Good afternoon and welcome to Clinton Raceway. Thank you so much for joining us here on track this afternoon. If you are able, we'd invite you at this time to please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
Imagine.
Good afternoon and welcome to Clinton Raceway. It is Fan Appreciation Day here at the track, and we want to thank all of you for your support all racing season long. Special shout out to the good people with the Clinton Radars who are hosting our fundraiser on track this afternoon. Enjoy a barbecue and a 50-50 draw, and good luck to the Radars this season playing out of Clinton. 11 races on tap this afternoon. Post time for the first race is set for 1:30 p.m. That's in approximately 10 minutes' time. Track is listed as fast. It is 26 degrees Celsius, and here are your program changes. Race number 1, scratch the 5-horse He Will. A judge's scratch number 5, He will not go in race number 1. Race 2, we've got equipment change of note on number 2, Carson's Wicked One, from blind to blinkers. Note that equipment change on number 2 in race number 2. Race 3, a driver's change. Number 3, Country Jamboree. Make the driver Damian McClellan. Samuel Filion is off of drives here this afternoon. Damian McClellan steps in on number 3, Country Jamboree. Race 4, number 2, All In. Make the driver Brady Galliers. Brady Galliers drives number 2, All in race number 4. The also eligible 9, Larjon Lilly, will not move in. Race 5, the also eligible 9, Black Creek Rosebud, does not move in this afternoon. In the 6th race, number 6, Mandy Milkovich, make the driver Damian McClellan. Damian McClellan moves in and will drive number 6, Mandy Milkovich, in race number 6. Race 7, we have an equipment change on number 4, Adore Him, adding blinkers this afternoon. Note that equipment change. Driver's change to be announced on number 6, Dark Moves. That driver, TBA, will pass that name on to you as soon as we receive it upstairs. Race 8, number 6, Side Dish. A driver change to be announced there. And a driver's change to be announced in race 9 on number 4, Easy Breezy Beautiful. TBA, driver name will pass on to you as soon as possible. Race number 10. Number 1, All Bets on Me. The driver will be Damian McClellan. Damian McClellan to drive 1, All Bets on Me. We have another driver change to be announced on number 4, Live Wire Sealster. We'll pass that name on to you as soon as possible. Number 6, Summer Lovin' is a judge's scratch. Judge's Transportation 6, Summer Lovin' will not go. And the also eligible does not move in. Race 11 is the final dash of the afternoon. A driver's change TBA on number 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. The also eligible 9 will not move in. Those are all the program changes we have for you at this time. We have some drivers changes to pass your way, and we will do so as soon as they are sent upstairs. The Super Sunday Show is here, as always, sponsored by the Shelter Valley Campground. You need to fill out the ballot. It's opposite race number 2 in the program. Chance to win some prizes from the Blue Water Golf Course. Fill out the ballot, and you may be able to join Jessica down on the tarmac later this afternoon. Lots of wagering options for you. A full wagering menu is available opposite race 5 in the program. Race 1 is the start of the pick 5. Sugar Doyle is offering his insights, and they are on your in-house monitors at this time, and I've thrown in a few tips as well. Good luck to those of you playing the Pick 5. Pick 5 wagering available beginning in race number 1. Good luck in your wagering selections this afternoon. Horses will be on post parade for race 1 in approximately 5 minutes' time. With the call of the post, the horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 1. Shout out to our race sponsor, Great Escape RV. Here is your first race field. There's number 1, Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw trains. Joseph Shaw, the caretaker. Austin Sorey in the bike. Muscle Up the Gold. Number 2 is LMC Little Chips, leased by Dale Spence of St. John, New Brunswick. Mackenzie Spence, the trainer and the caretaker. Dale Spence up, LMC Little Chips. Number 3 is Esquire, owned by the Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Pam Forgy trains. Pam Forgy, also the caretaker. Lauren House aboard this afternoon, Esquire. Number 4 is Ring the Alarm, owned by Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey of London. Dennis Morrissey trains. Deanna Morrissey, the caretaker. Andy Moore is up. Ring the Alarm. 5, He Will, has been scratched. 6 is JM Celebrity, owned and trained by Steve Watson of Guelph. Karen Cooper is the caretaker. Damian McClellan will drive. 6, JM Celebrity. And number 7, Chasen Jaden, is owned by Jeffrey O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum of Ontario. Jeff O'Brien trains and drives Chasen Jaden. Nancy O'Brien is the caretaker. We've got a field of 6. They're trotting 1 mile. It's the start of our Pick 5. Pick 5 wagering available. Just over 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. Number 4, Ring the Alarm, one of 2 getting some attention from the betting public at this time. In the money in 12 of 21 this year. Ring the Alarm shows a solid win on Legends Day here at Clinton off a very difficult first over trip. This horse can race on the lead or rally from behind. Certainly a contender in race number 1, currently at 6-5. Number 4, Ring the Alarm, with Andy Moore in the bike this afternoon. Number 3, Esquire, a winner of 5 of 20 on the year. This one, this veteran makes several trips to the winner's circle. It's been 5 weeks since his last victory, however. An inside post today should help the chances. Lauren House will offer some steady hands here for number 3, Esquire. 5-2 at the moment on the tote board. 3, Esquire. Number 2, LMC Little Chips, has struggled to find the winner's circle this year, but is still getting some attention from the bettors. Recently returned to Ontario after a series of starts at Buffalo Raceway. LMC Little Chips rallied for 4th, had to overcome the outside post position last week here at Clinton, moves inside today, and currently at 3-2 on the tote board. Number 2, LMC Little Chips. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got 1 minute to post time for race number 1. Our photographer is moving into position with a wave to the grandstand. Thank you, Lori, for your outstanding work. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach for race number 1. It's the start of the pick 5. Lining up from the inside out, Muscle Up the Gold, Austin Sorry, LMC, Little Chips with Dale Spence, Esquire, Lorne House, Ring the Alarm, Andy Moore, JM Celebrity, Damian McClellan, and on the outside, Chasen, Jaden, and Jeffrey O'Brien. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Esquire trots out, grabs the early lead for Lorne House, looking for that 2-hole tuck, trying to cross over. That is JM Celebrity looking for a spot. Along the inside, LMC Little Chips keeps that one at bay for the moment. 2 more links back to Ring the Alarm, who sees it from 4th. Racing in 5th is Muscle Up the Gold, the early trailer Chasin' Jaden. The compact field rolls by the opening quarter with Esquire on the engine. Takes the field by that station with a 2-length lead. Right there in 2nd, that is JM Celebrity. 3rd to the inside, that'll be LMC Little Chips in front of Ring the Alarm. Muscle Up the Gold and Chasin' Jaden. 29 and 2, the opening panel. Esquire looks strong on the lead here. Shows by 3 lengths now, out of 3rd and underway. Here comes LMC Little Chips. Right along the inside, JM Celebrity gapping in that pocket somewhat. Ring the Alarm now tripping out, 2nd over after a half and a minute flat. Down the backside they go. Esquire continues to show the way. LMC Little Chips moves into 2nd position. Here comes Ring the Alarm up and at it on the outside. To the inside, it's JM Celebrity. Underway now, Muscle Up the Gold. They reach 3/4 mile station. It's been all Esquire so far. Continuing to show the way, 1:30 and 2 to that marker. They roll by the Red Barn for the final time. Esquire has a challenger as LMC Little Chips is bravening up out of the pocket. Down the stretch they come. Lorne House and Esquire have found another gear. Esquire in race number 1. LMC Little Chips was 2nd. Ring the Alarm finished 3rd. .202 flat. That was the winning mile time for number 3, Esquire. 2 LMC Little Chips was 2nd best. 4 Ring the Alarm finished 3rd. Unofficially 3-2-4 in race number 1. Correction on that mile time, ladies and gentlemen. The mile time was 2 minutes and 2/5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial Race 1 winner. It's 3 Esquire, a bay 13-year-old gelding by Cadabra and Earl of My Dreams. Owned by the Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Pam Forgy trains. Pam Forgy also the caretaker. Lorne House up, finishing right where he left off a week ago. Lorne House currently the leading driver here at Clinton Raceway this summer. Now with the 4-race margin over Brady Galliers. There's your winner, folks, number 3, Esquire. $380, $220, $210. The mutual return on Esquire. LMC Little Chips, $260, $210. 4 Ring the Alarm, $210 for the show. That 3-2 Exacta returns $9.40. And your Triactor, 3-2-4 the numbers. $1 gets you $8.15. Superfecta, 3241 the numbers, $11.85 the return on your $1 investment. Next up is race number 2. Race number 2 sponsored by Great Escape RV. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Here is the rundown for race number 1. Number 1, Muscle Up the Gold, was 4th. 2, LMC Little Chips, your runner-up. 3, Esquire, your winner. 4, Ring the Alarm, finished 3rd. 5, He Will, was scratched. 6, JM Celebrity, 5th. 7, Chasin' Jaden, was 6th. Top down, your program should read 4, 2, 1, 3, scratch, 5, 6. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2, start of the early pick 4. Thanks to our race sponsor, Great Escape RV. 1 is Back in a Flash, owned by Al Gibb of Hamilton. Robert Reed is the trainer. Rena Soundy is the caretaker. Austin Soriup, Back in a Flash. Number 2, Carson's Wicked One. Note the equipment change from blind to blinkers this afternoon. Owned by David Carson of Listowel. George McClure trains. Ava McClure is the caretaker. Carson's Wicked One. There's 3, Smackover, owned by Mark Horner of beautiful St. Mary's, Ontario. Mike Horner is the trainer. Michaela Day is the caretaker. Michael Horner will drive number 3, Smackover. 4, Deconstructed is owned by Larry Denley of Oakville. Blake McIntosh, St. George. Blake McIntosh trains. Brady Galliers is up. Deconstructed. 5, Meadowbrook Jordan. Ted Melchers of Kamoka, Gisper Stieg of London, Barbara Delves of Sarnia, Greg Dustin trains and drives. 5, Meadowbrook Jordan. 6 is Jack on the River, owned by William Moore of Sarnia. He trains. Andy Moore is the caretaker and the driver of number 6, Jack on the River. 7, Fiji's Legacy is owned by John and Marlene Marshall. Robin Cassidy of Lucan. John Marshall trains. Cash Marshall is the caretaker. Lauren House looks for the driving double aboard number 7, Fiji's Legacy. And number 8 will be Heavenly Wicked, owned by Randy Marriage of Bayfield. He trains. Bev Marriage is the caretaker. Travis Henry aboard this afternoon. 8, Heavenly Wicked. We've got a full field of 8. They're going 1 mile for $5,500. Post time just over 2 minutes away. Many chances indeed here. Number 3, Smackover, offering some value right now, in my opinion, at 9-2. This one consistently shows good gate speed, and we'll try to carve out perhaps a pocket trip here this afternoon. Mike Horner from St. Mary's in the sulky. On the board in 3 of his last 4 starts. Smackover with a little left in the tank for the final quarter. Could offer some value here, currently at 9-2, number 3, Smackover. There's 2, Carson's Wicked One, and this one is currently 7-5 on the tote board. Local favorite Dustin McClure takes up the driving duties this afternoon. This one hampered by some broken equipment, still beaten only 3 lengths and a little bit in 154-3 a week ago at Grand River Raceway in Elora. 3 previous starts, all at Grand River, show 2nd and 3rd place finishes. Definitely a contender off any kind of repeat performance. Number 2, Carson's Wicked One, currently at 6-5. Number 5, Meadowbrook Jordan. This 2-year-old son of Best in Show makes his racing debut this afternoon for trainer-driver Greg Dustin. The qualifier at Hiawatha Horse Park was impressive. This one was going a little faster towards the end of the mile there, and that's always a good sign. We'll see how he navigates his debut to the races here this afternoon. 15-1. The current price on number 5, Meadowbrook Jordan. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than a minute to post time for race number 2. A happy birthday shout out from all of your friends here at Clinton Raceway. Happy birthday, Graham Jackson. Thank you for spending your day with us here at Clinton Raceway. Hope you have a great day and many, many more. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach for race number 2. From the inside out, we've got Back in a Flash, Austin Sorey. Carson's Wicked One with Dustin McClure. Smack over Michael Horner. Deconstructed Brady Galliers. Meadowbrook Jordan. Greg Dustin. Jack on the River. Andy Moore. Fiji's Legacy, Lorne House, and from the second tier, Heavenly Wicked with Travis Henry. What you gonna do? It's race number 2, and it is post time. Second race field turns down the lane, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Fiji's Legacy with a rush from the outside gets up and into it early. Also away, that is Smackover and Michael Horner driving right on to the front, looking to find a seat in third. That is Jack on the River, successfully doing so right in front of Back in a Flash. Carson's Wicked One races from fifth. 2 more lengths back to Deconstructed. The back markers early are Meadowbrook, Jordan, and Heavenly Wicked. On the engine after a quarter in 30 and change, it is Smackover and Michael Horner taking this field by the Red Barn for the first time. Pocketing up in second, that is Fiji's Legacy, looking very comfortable right now. 3 more lengths back to Jack on the River, who sees it from third. Racing in fourth position, some right-hand urging here, and Back in a Flash is out and about. Taking the tow will be Carson's Wicked One. The back markers Deconstructed, Meadowbrook, Jordan, and a ways back to Heavenly Wicked. The half in 102 flat. Smackover continues to show the way. Right there, second is Fiji's Legacy. 3 wide from the backfield. Here comes Carson's Wicked One. Now fourth, now third, now second. Also out of the pocket, Fiji's Legacy is underway. Trying to fight back along the inside is Smackover. They're 3 across the track. After 3 quarters in 1:33 and 3. Smackover has reemerged with the lead. Fiji's Legacy is coming on, beginning to flatten out a little, perhaps. Carson's Wicked One down the stretch they come. Smackover, Fiji's Legacy takes over on the far outside. Meadowbrook, Jordan, Fiji's Legacy. Back to back for Mr. Lorne House in race number 2 at Clinton Raceway. Number 7, Fiji's Legacy. Left well, sat second, and emerged from that pocket trip for victory here in race 2. 3 Smackover, second best this afternoon. Finishing third was number 2, Carson's Wicked One. Unofficially 7-3-2 in race number 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, number 7, Fiji's Legacy. A Bay 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight and St. Lad's Fiji out of Shadow Play. Owned by John and Marlene Marshall, Robin Cassidy of Lucan. John Marshall, the winning trainer. Cash Marshall is your winning caretaker. And in the bike, back-to-back trips to the winner's circle for Lorne House aboard Fiji's Legacy. First lifetime victory for this 3-year-old filly. Fiji's Legacy victorious this afternoon in 2:04 and 1. Number 7, Fiji's Legacy, 59.90. 18:59:43. Smack over 5:30, 292. Carson's Wicked One, 210 on the show. 7-3 Exacta, $423.20. And how about this Triactor, 7-3-2, the numbers, $1. Gets you $1,405.65. Superfecta, folks, listen up, 7-3-2 all. No tickets sold on the 7-3-2-5 combination. So your superfecta will pay out on 7-3-2 all. A 20-cent superfecta good for $759 and change. And the daily double, 3-7 the numbers, $2 daily double good for $112.30. Handsome payoffs indeed. Good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 5. Next up is race number 3. Damian McClellan will drive 3 Country Jamboree. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. Thanks for spending your Sunday afternoon with us as we celebrate Fan Appreciation Day. We have draws happening after every race this afternoon with some pretty awesome prizes. And taking home a Clinton Raceway sweatshirt and hat are Colleen Crosby and Michelle Gaynor. Colleen Crosby and Michelle Gaynor, please come to customer service under the grandstand to claim your prize. 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . 。 . . 。 . . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . .
。 . .
. . .
Here is the rundown for race number 2. 1 Back in a Flash was 5th. 2 Carson's Wicked One, 3rd. 3 Smackover, your runner-up. 4 Deconstructed was 7th. 5 Meadowbrook Jordan finished 4th. 6 Jack on the River was 6th. 7 Fiji's Legacy, your race winner. And number 8 Heavenly Wicked finished 8th. Top down, your program should read 532-74618. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have another fantastic crowd on hand here at the Raceway this afternoon. It is important that you move in early to make your wagering selections. We have betting windows in the pavilion area, on the main floor, and upstairs in the grandstand area. Please ask at the program booth if you're looking for the location of all the windows. And once again, a reminder to please move in early, avoid being shut out as you make your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 1 minute's time for race number 3. It's the Prospect Series. 2-year-old pacing fillies take the track for race number 3. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have an update on some of the drivers' changes to be announced for the later races in the card this afternoon. Race 7, number 6, Dark Moves, make the driver Natasha Day. Natasha Day on 6, Dark Moves in race 7. Race 8, number 6, Side Dish, make the driver Natasha Day. Natasha Day picks up 6, Side Dish in race 8. We also have a driver for number 4, Live Wire Sealster in race 10. Race 10 for Live Wire Sealster, make the driver Brady Galliers. Still looking for one of the drivers in race number 9, but that's an update on some of the latest driver changes for the card this afternoon. Horses and drivers on to the track now for race number 3. It is the Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Here is your field. Number 1, You Sexy Thing, is owned by Power Racing Stable of Burlington, Leonard Lalonde Jr. of Milton. Leonard Lalonde Jr. is the trainer. Lauren House will drive. And Glenn Lalonde is the caretaker. Number 2, Revenge Dress, is owned by William Fleming of New York. Greg McNair is the trainer. Nissa Matthews is the caretaker. Michael Horner in the bike. Revenge Dress. 3 is Country Jamboree, owned by Teresa Large of Waterdown. Carl Dawson trains. Teresa Large is the caretaker. Damian McClellan picks up the drive this afternoon on 3, Country Jamboree. Number 4 is TH Moment of Truce, owned by David Pillon of Berthier, Quebec. Gerard Demare is the trainer. Mary Fontaine, the caretaker. Austin Sorey is up. 5, Saddle Up Sister, owned by Let It Ride Stables of Florida, the Morrison Racing Stable. Dr. Ian Moore is the trainer. Serena Hybertek is the caretaker. Travis Henry will drive 5, Saddle Up Sister. Number 6, All Stars Little Luna, owned by J.C. and Joshua Woodward of Peterborough. Jason Woodward trains. J.C. Woodward is the caretaker. And Brady Galliers in the bike this afternoon, driving 6, All Star Little Luna. Thank you to our sponsor, Get HD Live. Horses and drivers go 1 mile, $10,000. It's the Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Once again, another reminder to move in early and make your wagering selections. We've got big lineups at all around the track today, so take note of the different locations of the wagering stations that are available for you on the main floor, upstairs in the grandstand, and by the pavilion as well. There's 4, TH Moment of Truce, the heavy 1-2 favorite. This one victorious in 3 of 5 this year. Very convincing Prospect Series victories at Dresden and Hanover last month. Beaten a week ago at Kawartha Downs, but an impressive mile nonetheless, 156 flat. This filly seems to be getting better and better week by week, and certainly looks like the one to catch here. Number 4, TH Moment of Truce. 3 is Country Jamboree. This one finished 3rd to the favorite at Georgian Downs back in early July. Tried her luck at Woodbine, Mohawk, a week ago, and finished a little ways back, but take note of that final quarter of 27-4. Country Jamboree getting some attention from the betting public, currently at 2-1 on the tote board. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Number 5, Saddle Up Sister, makes her 3rd start of the year for trainer Dr. Ian Moore. This one paced evenly in a couple of starts at Georgian Downs. Her individual mile times of 1:58 and change are respectable indeed, offering some value on the tote board at 6-1. Number 5, a Saddle Up Sister. Good luck in your wagering selections, folks. Post time just about a minute and a half away here for race number 3. The Prospect Series about to get underway. Horses and drivers approaching from the inside out. You Sexy Thing with Lorne House. Revenge Dress, Michael Horner. Country Jamboree, Damian McClellan. TH Moment of Truce, Austin Sorry. Saddle Up Sister, Travis Henry. All-Star Little Luna, Brady Galliers. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. TH Moment of Truce, fastest off the wings, will cross over comfortably for Austin Sorry. Looking for that coveted two-hole tuck, and getting it is Country Jamboree. Into third early goes Saddle Up Sister. 2 more links back to Revenge Dress, who sees it from fourth. The back markers, You Sexy Thing. All-Star Little Luna can see them all. The pace is even, measured as they roll by the opening quarter. 30-2 to that station. TH Moment of Truce on the engine early. A length and a half to the good as they roll by that red barn for the first time. Country Jamboree trips out in second. Racing in third, that is Saddle Up Sister. Out of fourth, it's Revenge Dress. To the outside goes You Sexy Thing, followed by All-Star Little Luna. Flushing out a trip perhaps behind Saddle Up Sister. Not content with the tempo, that one is up to challenge the leader, TH Moment of Truce. 102 and change to the half. Pace quickens now as they roll by the clubhouse turn. Your leader is TH Moment of Truce. Saddle Up Sister knocking on the door. The front three have separation on the rest. Racing third along the inside, watching that battle eagerly is Country Jamboree. A ways back to You Sexy Thing, 3/4, 131 and 1. 28 and change, third panel. They're moving now. Your leader is still TH Moment of Truth. Saddle Up Sister will not go away. Country Jamboree is going to look for racing room as they head down the stretch. TH Moment of Truth, too much for this group. Pacing away from them, the battle is for place, and that'll go to Country Jamboree over Saddle Up Sister. Number 4, TH Moment of Truth, victorious here in race 3, 159 and 3, the mile time. They started moving there for the second half. 3 Country Jamboree was second best, finishing third. It was 5, Saddle Up Sister. 4-3-5 unofficially in race number 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a victory in the Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Number 4, TH Moment of Truce, a bay 2-year-old filly by Control the Moment and Truce Sealster out of Mach 3. Owned by David Pilon of Berthier, Quebec. Gerard Demers is the winning trainer. And Austin Sorey picks up the drive in the sulky this afternoon, bringing TH Moment of Truce home in 159 and 3. $230, $210, $210, 3 Country Jamboree, $340, $240, 5 Saddle Up Sister, $220 for the show. The 4-3 Exacta, $5.40. The Triactor, 4-3-5, the numbers. $1 gets you $4.90. And the Superfecta, 4-3-5-1, the numbers. A $1 Superfecta, good for $8.50. 55 cents. Next up is race number 4. Race number 4 horses will be on post parade in approximately 6 minutes' time, and that fine gentleman crossing the racetrack is Mr. John Zarnowski, a great guy, responsible for all our technical nuances here at Clinton Raceway. Thank you for all you do, John. Here is the rundown for race number 3. You Sexy Thing was 4th, 2 Revenge Dress 5th, 3 Country Jamboree your runner-up, 4 TH Moment of Truce your winner, 5 Saddle Up Sister was 3rd, and 6 All-Star Little Luna finished 6th. Top down 4-5, 2-1, 3-6, 159 and 3. The winning mile time for 4 TH Moment of Truce. $1 of live money left on the pick 5, and if that's you, good luck. Stay tuned to see what happens after race 5. A carryover is possible, but not yet, folks. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time for race number 4.
All right, we're down here in the front of the grandstand on the patio, and we're going to play Exactor Factor. So I'm going to call out a winning combination, and we have 12 little sample packages of some Coastal Coffee Clinton Raceway Legends Day blend. So if you are wearing sandals and sunglasses, come down here to the front of the grandstand. And also, if you want to get on today's Super Sunday fan appreciation draws, make sure you fill out that Super Sunday ballot located in your live race program. We'll be drawing after every race this afternoon. Also, make sure you fill out that Lucky 7 ballot, because today, if the 7 horse wins the 7th race, we'll be giving away $1,100. That's thanks to our partners here in Clinton at Gateway Casino. So if the 7 horse wins the 7th race, you need to make sure that you have that Lucky 7 ballot into the ballot drum in front of the grandstand.
A shout out and a big thank you to our handicappers who join us here at Clinton Raceway throughout the summer. Of course, Shannon Sugar Doyle, you know well. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, the voice of Rito Carlton Raceway. Melissa, thank you for your handicapping selections, along with Tony Elliott and yours truly, offering their insights throughout the program this afternoon and throughout the summer. They will be posted on the television screens and the infield monitor for your use, should you so choose. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 4. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. Our race sponsor is Huron Chiropractic. Thanks to all the good sponsors who support us here at Clinton Raceway. Here's your field. 1 up front, BB, owned by Donald Windsor of Ailsa Craig. He's the trainer. Sharon Gallant, the caretaker. Mike Horner up front, BB. Number 2 is All Lynn. Brady Galliers picks up the drive for Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. She's the trainer and caretaker as well. All Lynn. Number 3 is Play at Your Own Risk, owned by Heather and Rick Pickett of Goderich. Heather Pickett trains. Rick Pickett is the caretaker. Travis Henry aboard Play at Your Own Risk. Number 4, Stonebridge Impish, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. Elsie Wilson is the caretaker. Stonebridge Impish. 5, Shadow Princess is owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson, the trainer and the caretaker. Damian McClellan in the bike this afternoon. Shadow Princess. 6 is Beach Wash, owned by David Pellon of Berthier. French Connection Racing of Becancourt, Quebec. Gerard Demer trains. Also serves as the caretaker. Austin Sorey in the bike will drive a 6 Beach Wash. 7 is Wicked Smile, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, George McClure trains, Ava McClure the caretaker, Dustin McClure the driver. Wicked Smile. And Wicked Smile is joined by number 8, Wicked Plan, owned by David Amicoli of Macomb, Michigan. Lauren House trains and drives Wicked Plan. Angela Clark is the caretaker. We have ourselves a full field of 8. They're going 1 mile for $6,000. Race number 4 is up next. Many chances here. This is an interesting race to look at. Number 2, All In, is at 7-1 on the tote board. This one, a winner of 7 races a year ago and on the board in 6 of 10 this year, offering some value at 8-1. All In comes over to Clinton after a series of starts at Dresden Raceway and might be one who will be able to carve out a trip behind some speed here. A consideration indeed, number 2, All In. Number 3 is Play at Your Own Risk. Play at Your Own Risk, currently your 8-5 selection. This is one of many with good gate speed. Play at Your Own Risk, victorious here at Clinton on July the 19th, 158-4 that day. Raced well again last week, although caught in late going by little moments. 2 wins in 2026. In fine form right now, this 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, one of many to consider here in race number 4. We have less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 6, Beach Wash, is one who may come from off the pace here, currently at 11-1 on the tote board. Beach Wash had an impressive race July 19th at Dresden, just beaten ahead that afternoon, 157-4. Most recently at Georgian Downs, this one was coming at the end that day. Finished 3rd, beaten a couple of lengths. Austin Sorey will drive once again. 6, Beach Wash, 11-1. Many chances here. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time for race number 4. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got up front BB Michael Horner, All In, Brady Galliers, Play at Your Own Risk, Travis Henry, Stonebridge Impish, Terry Fritz, Shadow Princess, Damian McClellan, Beach Wash, Austin Sorey, Wicked Smile, Dustin McClure, Wicked Plan, Lauren House. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It is post time. The cameras are in position, and here they come. And away they go. Play at Your Own Risk, the fastest leaving down along the inside. Up front, BB wants to be part of the early mix, and up front, BB drives right on and grabs the lead for Michael Horner. Settling into second, Play at Your Own Risk. Third along the inside, that is All In. Moving over and crossing into 4th position early, that'll be Beach Wash, who finds a spot in front of Stonebridge Impish. Then we're back to Wicked Plan, little miscue in the backfield. Jumping it off and taken into the safety lane was Beach Wash. They roll by that opening quarter in 28-1. Your leader is Up Front BB, a length and a half to the good. Right there in second, it is Play at Your Own Risk. All In sees it from third. 2 more lengths back to Stonebridge Impish, who's racing fourth. Out of fifth and underway is Wicked Plan. Taking the toe will be Wicked Smile. The Shuffle to Shadow Princess. Back pacing after the early miscue is Beach Wash. A minute and change to the half. Your leader is Up Front Baby. Here comes Company on the outside as All In is pressing the issue now first over, putting ahead in front perhaps. Up Front BB responds. Watching that action from third is Play at Your Own Risk. Wicked Plan gets into it. Wicked Plan takes over third as All In has cleared for Brady Galliers. 129-1 to the third quarter. All In says, catch me if you can. It's All In by 4. Up Front BB is second. A battle for show, but this one belongs to All In. All In. It'll be tight for the place. Fighting back was Play at Your Own Risk. Up Front BB was right there, but Brady Galliers and All In scoring in race number 4. Number 2, All In. All In here in race 4. Number 1, Up Front BB, hanging on for the place over 3, Play at Your Own Risk. 2, 1, 3 unofficially in race number 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner. It's 2, All In, a bay 4-year-old mare by All Bets Off, Misty's Art out of Art Major. Owned, trained by Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Diana is also the caretaker on our Caretaker Appreciation Day. Brady Galliers picks up the winning drive here, bringing All In home in 1:58.4. With that victory, Brady Galliers keeps Lorne House within his sights in the driving battle for driving honors this season at Clinton Raceway. It's the 16th victory of the season for Brady. Lorne House, with the driving double earlier on the card, is now up to 20. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, there has been an inquiry. Judges are looking at a possible pylon violation by number 8, Wicked Plan, in the first turn. Please hold all tickets until the race has been declared official.
We have 2 more winners on this afternoon's Super Sunday Show. Taking home a Clinton Raceway t-shirt, Joanne Carter and Rick Moss. Joanne Carter and Rick Moss, you can pick up your prizes at customer service under the grandstand. Make sure you fill out that Super Sunday Show ballot to be entered into today's draws.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry in race number 4. Number 8, Wicked Plan, was inside 2 pylons going around the first turn, but was not lapped on. Therefore, according to the racing rules, will not be placed. Results will stand as posted 2138. Here are the mutuals for race number 4. 2 all in, 850, 410, 310. 1 up front BB, 330, 260. 3 play at your own risk, 280 for the show. 2-1 exacta, $31.40. Your triactor, 213 the numbers. That's good for $39.65 on your $1 investment. And the superfecta, 2138 the numbers, $225.25 for a $1 wager. Next up is race number 5. Race number 5 is coming up. We have no program changes in the 5th race. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time. There is your place photo. In race number 4, number 1 up front, BB hanging on over a fast closing 3. Play at your own risk.
All right, we're back on the Super Sunday Show up here in the grandstand level. We're going to make this a little easier for these folks. We're going to play another round of Exactor Factor. So if you have the winning combination, we've got free Ontario racing hats for you. So the first 12 people to us who have a Clinton Raceway program and a smile. A Clinton Raceway look at that. How can you say no to that?
Fourth race rundown. 1 up front, BB was second. 2 All In, your winner. 3 Play at Your Own Risk was third. 4 Stonebridge Impish was fifth. 5 Shadow Princess sixth. 6 Beach Wash was eighth. 7 Wicked Smile seventh. And 8 Wicked Plan was fourth. Top down 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4. Next up is race 5, and looks like we have a little live money left in the pick 4 and the pick 5. Good luck if that's you. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 5. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Our Aurora, owned by Jason Woodward of Peterborough, Sean Hannigan of Warkworth. Jason Woodward trains, Sean Hannigan is the caretaker, and Mark McDonnell will drive Our Aurora. There's number 2, B3PO, owned by Ken Matheson of Hamilton. Henry Benakowitz of Jerseyville. Ken Matheson trains and serves as the caretaker. Brady Galliers will drive B3PO. 3 is Determined. Natasha Day driving for JC and Joshua Woodward of Peterborough. JC Woodward trains. Joshua Woodward the caretaker. Determined. 4 is Boots and Brian, owned by Candace Morell of Caledonia. She trains and looks after the caretaking duties. Michael Salas will drive Boots and Brian. 5 is Help a Girl Out, owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, the RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mike Horner trains and drives. Michaela Day, the caretaker. Help a Girl Out. 6 is All Star Finest, owned by Kimberly and Scott McNiven of Putnam, Shirley Griffin, St. Thomas. Scott McNiven is the trainer. Kimberly McNiven is the caretaker. Lauren House, the driver this afternoon. All Star Finest. There's number 7, Anchor So Real, owned by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. He trains. Andrea Student is the caretaker. Austin Sorey in the bike. Anchor So Real. And finally, number 8 is Soundbite Hanover, owned, trained by Cassidy Schneider of Arthur. She is the caretaker. Travis Henry up. Soundbite Hanover. Thank you to our sponsors, Boston Pizza of Goderich. Horses and drivers will be going postward just over 2 minutes time. They go 1 mile here for $4,400. Number 2, B3PO. The clear selection of the betting public so far, 4 to 5 on the tote board. Only 1 win in 2026 for B3PO. A break a week ago or 2 weeks back at Hanover Raceway took this one out of contention on that afternoon. She's been racing at a higher class level, and the drop certainly is part of what you see in the betting odds at the moment. B3PO does have the benefit of an inside post position, and will make somebody very happy, as B3PO is one of the live tickets left in the pick 5. Number 2, B3PO. There's number 1, Our Aurora. Mark McDonnell picks up the driving duties. This one hampered by outside posts in a series of starts at Flamborough, Kawartha, and Hanover Raceway, hoping the move to an inside position changes racing fortune this afternoon. Our Aurora currently at 16 to 1 on the tote board. This one certainly will reward her backers if successful. Another horse getting some attention is the 7, Anchor So Real. Anchor So Real, competitive in the last couple here at Clinton Raceway. This week, Anchor So Real has the handicap of that outside post. This one likes to come from off the pace, and will need a little bit of racing luck, I think, to get up. But currently at 9 to 5, certainly drawing the attention of some of the betting public. Good luck in your wagering selections, folks. We've got less than a minute to post time for race number 5. The starting gate is moving into position. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach for race number 5. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got our Aurora, Mark McDonnell, B3PO, Brady Galliers, Determined, Natasha Day, Boots and Brian, Michael Salas, Help a Girl Out, Michael Horner, All-Star Finest with Lorne House, Anchors So Real, Austin Sorey, and from the second tier, Sound Bite Hanover and Travis Henry. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. The 5th race field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. All-Star Finest, Lorne House leaving quickly from the outside, crossing over and grabbing the lead. Right in behind that one is B3PO, also underway early. That is Help a Girl Out. Help a Girl Out into second, and B3PO has jumped it off, taken into the safety lane here as they head down the backside. B3PO back pacing, but will now have to pass many in front of her. Taking over third position is Determined. Racing in fourth, that is Anchor So Real. The opening quarter, 29 and 2. Racing in fifth, we've got Boots and Brian. To the outside, that one goes in front of our Aurora. Saving ground, Sound Bite, Hanover the trailer, B3PO. They come by us for the first time. 5 in and 3 out with one more roundabout. Lorne House on the engine with All-Star Finest. A half a length to the good. On the outside, trying to advance is Anchor So Real. In behind that one to the inside, we've got Help a Girl Out. A second over journey for Boots and Brian, who's into the conversation. Down the backside they go. It is now on the outside. Anchor So Real puts a head in front. All-Star Finest trying to battle back. 3 wide from the backfield goes our Aurora. Desperate for racing room around the inside will be Help a Girl Out. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 130 and 4. All-Star Finest is trying to repel the challenge of Anchor So Real. Help a Girl Out is desperate for racing room. Down the stretch they come. All-Star Finest, Anchor So Real, Help a Girl Out getting through. All-Star Finest hanging on by the narrowest of margins. Help a Girl Out closed late for the place. Looked like Anchor So Real finished third. It was close at the wire, folks. They're looking at the photo closely here. That Help a Girl Out was moving at the end. In the photo, 6 All-Star Finest. By the narrowest of margins, 5 Help a Girl Out was second best. 7 Anchor So Real finished third. 6, 5, 7 in race number 5. Now returning to the winner's circle after his third winning drive of the afternoon, It's Lorne House aboard number 6, All-Star Finest, a base 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar and Fine Life out of Life Sign. Owned by Kimberly and Scott McNiven of Putnam, Shirley Griffin, St. Thomas. Scott McNiven, the winning trainer. Kimberly McNiven, the caretaker. Lorne House in the bike for the driving triple this afternoon at Clinton. 2:02 flat, the winning mile time for number 6, All-Star Finest. Six All-Star Finest, $20.40, $8.94.60. 5 Help a Girl Out, $7.90, $4.90. 7 Anchor So Real, $5.40 on the show. 6.5 Exacta returns $134.70. Your Triactor, 657 the numbers. $1 nets you $267.50. And your Superfecta, 6574, 20-cent Superfecta is good for $323.15. Pick 3, 426 the numbers. 3 of 3 returns $58 and a dime. And pick 5, we've got a carryover, folks, going into our late pick 5. A carryover of $2,800. No tickets sold on the early pick 5, so we've got a carryover. Pick 5 wagering available beginning in race number 7. Next up is race number 6. Damian McClellan in to drive number 6, Mandy Milkovich. Here is the rundown for race number 5. Number 1, Our Aurora was 8th. 2B3PO was 7th. 3, Determined was 6th. 4, Boots and Brian was 4th. 5, Help a Girl Out, your runner-up. 6, All-Star Finest, your winner. 7, Anchor So Real was 3rd. And number 8, Soundbite Hanover finished 5th. Top down, 876-42135. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 6. It's the second division of the Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Thank you to our race sponsor, Teeswater Concrete. Number 1 has been delayed in the paddock. 2 is Hawk's Delight, owned by Sarah Cross of Listowel. Jason Libby trains. Taylor Benson is the caretaker. Austin Sorey up. Hawk's Delight. 3 is Gemona, owned by James and Elizabeth Ross of Wingham. Greg McNair trains. Brody LeCain is the caretaker. Travis Henry aboard Gemona. Number 4 is Gypsy Nancy, owned by the Dustin Jones stables of Hamilton. Dustin Jones trains and drives Gypsy Nancy. Montana Wilson is the caretaker. 5 is Miss Bulldog, owned by Douglas Millard of Woodstock. Natasha Day trains and drives Miss Bulldog. Matilda Shepard is the caretaker. Number 6 is Mandy Milkovich, owned by Jamie Copley of Kenmore. He trains. Damian McClellan is the driver. Jonathan McLeod, the caretaker. 6 is Mandy Milkovich. There is number 1 on the track now. That's Lions Passion, owned by Three Lions Racing Stable of Brantford, Ontario. Ken Oliver trains. Michelle Borer is the caretaker, and Brady Galliers will drive 1 Lions Passion. 2-year-old pacing fillies go 1 mile here for $10,000. It is the Prospect Series, the 2nd division. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got just over 2 minutes to post time. Number 6, Mandy Milkovich, is intriguing to me at 5-1 on the toe board. This one shows a 153 and 4 mile back at Mohawk, competing with grassroots starters. This one has been mid-pack in a number of grassroots events. Tried the prospect competition a couple weeks back at Kawartha Downs, set the tempo despite the outside 7 posts that afternoon. Finished a very respectable runner-up despite cutting the mile, and offering a little value here at 9-2. Number 6, Mandy Milkovich. Another one in from Mohawk is 4 Gypsy Nancy. Dustin Jones making an appearance here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. This one has been back of the pack in early starts, but we'll try her luck today at the smaller surface here at Clinton Raceway, and we'll see how that change in venue bodes for number 4, Gypsy Nancy. Number 1, Lions Passion, is getting the bulk of the betting attention, currently at even money on the toe board. This one was victorious at Kawartha Downs on August 1st, 155 and 4, an impressive victory that evening at Kawartha after a couple of starts in the grassroots series at Mohawk. Brady Galliers in the bike. Lions Passion certainly has the upside of that inside post position. Number 1, Lions Passion. Less than a minute to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses and drivers will be going to post in approximately 30 seconds time. Our photography team is moving into place. The scoring is complete. We get a wave to the grandstand from our photography team. What a wonderful job they do. They'll line up from the inside out. Lions Passion, Brady Galliers, Hawks Delight, Austin Sorey, Gemona, Travis Henry, Gypsy Nancy, Dustin Jones, Miss Bulldog, Natasha Day, and on the outside, Mandy Milkovich with Damian McClellan. 6 in the mix for race number 6. It is post time. Two-year-old pacing fillies in the Prospect Series turn into the lane. Here they come. And away they go. Lions Passion out quickly. Jumping it off was Hawk's Delight. It's Gypsy Nancy who settles into second. Also crossing over into good early position was Mandy Milkovich, who's racing in third. Couple of breakers in the backfield. Jamona and Hawk's Delight both jumping it off. Four of them down the backside. Lions Passion on the engine here for Brady Galliers. Right there in second, that is Gypsy Nancy. Racing in third is Mandy Milkovich. Miss Bulldog sees it from fourth. A gap of several lengths back to Hawk's Delight and Jamona. That opening quarter paced in 29-2. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Lions Passion on the engine here. Right there in second, that is Gypsy Nancy. Racing in third position, Mandy Milkovich. Miss Bulldog keeps pace in fourth. Then we're back to Hawk's Delight and Jamona. They reach the half in a minute and change. Your leader is still Lions Passion. Right there second, it's Gypsy Nancy. Out of third, little right line urging perhaps for Mandy Milkovich. Then we've got Miss Bulldog down the backside, 3/8 of a mile to go. Lions Passion by 2. Here comes Mandy Milkovich up and at it on the outside. Right there is Gypsy Nancy. Miss Bulldog is third, but gapping now. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 129-4. Lions Passion, Mandy Milkovich, Gypsy Nancy, those three to decide it. They turn for home. Lions Passion still leading. Here comes Mandy Milkovich. Desperate for racing room is Gypsy Nancy. On the outside, Mandy Milkovich. Oh, I don't know. Lions Passion fighting back, may have hung on. It's tight. That camera crew needed here this afternoon. In the photo, 1, Lions Passion hangs on. 6, Mandy Milkovich was second best. Number 4, Gypsy Nancy finished third. 1-6-4 unofficially in race number 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner. It's number 1, Lions Passion, a bay 2-year-old filly by Cattle Wash and Tech Trade out of Western Ideal. Owned by 3 Lions Racing. 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Ken Oliver trains. Brady Galliers back in the winner's circle again. Aboard Lions Passion. Shout out to our caretaker, Michelle Borer. Lions Passion victorious here in 2 minutes flat. It's the second win in 4 starts. The second Prospect Series victory for number 1, Lions Passion. Next up is race 7. Hey, folks, we've got a carryover in the pick 5. No tickets sold on the early pick 5, so we're going to have a carryover. It'll be a nice, handsome jackpot for the late pick 5. That begins in race number 7. 1 Lions Passion, 280, 230, 210. 6 Mandy Milkovich, 320, 220. 4 Gypsy Nancy, 260 on the show. That 1/6 exactor returns $9.50. The triactor, 164 the numbers. $1 gets you $9.70. And the superfecta, 1645. That $1 superfecta is good for $19.20. Late pick 5 wagering is available in this upcoming 7th race, folks. We've got a carryover in excess of $2,500. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 6 minutes' time.
We'd like to give it a special thank you to today's Super Sunday Show sponsor, Blue Water Golf Course, located in Bayfield. We have a gift certificate for 4 rounds of 18 holes with a cart. And taking that home today is Luke Chatton. Luke Chatton of Clinton. You are heading to Blue Water Golf Course. You can pick up your prize at customer service under the grandstand.
There is your win photo. It was tight, but as you can see, 1 Lions Passion hangs on narrowly for a victory over 6 Mandy Milkovich. Here's the rundown for race number 6. 1 Lions Passion, your winner. 2 Hawks Delight was 5th. 3 Jamona was 6th. 4 Gypsy Nancy was 3rd. 5 Miss Bulldog was 4th. And number 6 Mandy Milkovich, your runner-up. Top down 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2. 2 minutes flat. Winning mile time for number 1 Lions Passion. Horses and drivers on post parade for race 7. It's the start of the pick 5. Good luck to those of you playing. We've got a carryover. Number 1 is Passionate Prince, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She trains and serves as the caretaker. Andre Goyce will drive Passionate Prince. Number 2 is Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Scott, Kimberly, and Kelly McNiven. Bradley Douglas, also a co-owner. Scott McNiven trains. Kelly McNiven, the caretaker. Lauren House in the bike, driving Mr. Cheeseman. Number 3, Some Might Say, owned by Kyle Strecht of Coldwater. Robert Reed trains. Rena Soundy is the caretaker. Austin Soriup, Some Might Say. Number 4 is Adore Him, owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake trains. Robert Blake is the caretaker. Travis Henry in the sulky. Note the equipment change, adding blinkers this afternoon. Number 4, Adore Him. Number 5 is Zippin' and Rippin', owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson trains. Connor Wade is the caretaker. Damian McClellan will drive Zippin' and Rippin'. 6, Dark Moves. Natasha Day picks up the drive for Troy Cochran of Dorchester and caretaker Michelle Sherman. Dark Moves. Number 7 is Jitterbug Flip, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains and does the caretaking duties. Brady Galyer's aboard Jitterbug Flip. And number 8, Better's Victory, owned, trained, and driven by Evan Stevenson of Ancaster. Brittany Booth serves as the caretaker. Full field of 8 going 1 mile for $5,000. A shout out to our race sponsor, Great Escape RV. It's the start of the late pick 5. Many chances indeed in this race as we kick things off. There's 8, Better's Victory. Had a nice victory here for the youngster Evan Stevenson, or nice at Hanover, on July 25th. Was able to sit in the pocket that day. This one will look to follow Passionate Prince out, and certainly a contender if he can get well situated. One that I like is the 5 horse, Zippin' and Rippin', currently at 5-1 on the tote board. Yet to win in 2026. That needs to be acknowledged, but this one has been knocking up the door, picking up pieces here and there. May be able to break through and reward his backers this afternoon, currently at 6-1 on the tote board. Number 5, Zippin' and Rippin'. Your attention, we have a judges scratched. We're announcing in the 10th race for the very first time. The number 1 horse, All Bets on Me, has been scratched from race number 10. Keep that in mind for your pick 5 selections. Late judges scratch in the 10th race, number 1, All Bets on Me. There's number 3, Some Might Say. Another one offering incredible value here, 7-1 on the tote board. Some Might Say. Nice wire-to-wire victory at Kawartha Downs in 156-3 a couple weeks back. Competitive at Clinton earlier in July. Austin Sorey takes over the driving duties this afternoon. one of many contenders. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time just over 2 minutes away for race number 7. Couple of late drivers changes that we're passing on for the first time. Race 9, number 4, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Natasha Day picks up that drive. And in the 11th race, number 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters will be driven by Chris Johnson. Less than a minute to post time for race number 7. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach for race number 7. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got Passionate Prince with Andre Goyce, Mr. Cheeseman, Lorne House. Some might say Austin Sorry, Adore Him, Travis Henry, Zippin' and Rippin' with Damian McClellan, Dark Moves, Natasha Day, Jitterbug Flip, Brady Galliers, Better's Victory, Evan Stevenson. It's the start of the late pick 5. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Adore Him leaves quickly, grabs the early lead for Travis Henry. Also crossing over into good early position is Zippin' and Rippin'. Passionate Prince sees it from 3rd, looking for a seat in 4th perhaps. Mr. Cheeseman trying to keep that one at bay, but dropping back into 5th position is Better's Victory. Some might say Dark Moves and Jitterbug Flip. They settle into position now. The opening quarter, lickety split, 27-4 as they roll by that red barn. It's the veteran Adore Him at 14 showing the way. Zippin' and Rippin' pocket sitting this afternoon in front of Passionate Prince. Racing in 4th along the inside, that'll be Mr. Cheeseman. Underway now is Better's Victory, trying to take the toe up. Some might say also underway Jitterbug Flip, the trailer Dark Moves. They reach the half in 57 and change. It's Adore Him showing the way. Zippin' and Rippin' sits in 2nd. 2 more lengths back to Passionate Prince, who's racing 3rd. Now retaking 4th is Mr. Cheeseman. Stalled on the outside was Better's Victory. To the inside, some might say. But we've got a 2-horse separation on the front end, perhaps. Adore Him and Zippin' and Rippin'. Those two with 3 lengths on Passionate Prince, 3/4, 127-3. Adore Him's going to try and wire this field. Zipping and ripping, the one with a shot. Down the stretch they come. Adore Him. Zipping and ripping. Adore Him. Coast to coast in race number 7 for Travis Henry. Adore Him. Number 4, Adore Him. An adorable effort here in the 7th to kick off the pick 5. 5, Zippin' and Rippin' was second best, and number 1, Passionate Prince for the show. 4, 5, 1 unofficially in race number 7. Now returning in front of the grandstand, there is your unofficial race winner for Adore Him, a Bay 14-year-old gelding by Shadow Play and respected and beloved out of Dream Away, owned by Robert Blake. Kurt Blake is the trainer. Robert Blake, the caretaker. Travis Henry back at Clinton this afternoon for the victory. Adore Him, a winner of more than $260,000 lifetime, comes back to the winner's circle here this afternoon. The first victory of 2026 for Adore Him. 440, 350, 290, the mutual return for Adore Him. Zippin' and Rippin', 450, 320. Number 1, Passionate Prince, 310 on the show. The 4-5 exacta, $21.10. The Triactor, 451 the numbers. A $1 Triactor gets you $48.25. And the Superfecta, 4512. A $1 Superfecta, my goodness, $226.85. That's not bad at all. 156-4, the winning mile time. Adore Him takes it coast to coast in race number 7. Next up is the 8th race. It's the start of the late pick 4. It's the 3rd division of the Prospect Series. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time.
Well, unfortunately, the 7-horse did not win the 7th race, so you know what that means. We're going to add $100 to the pot for next week. So next Sunday, you could win $1,200 in our Lucky 7 giveaway. But today, our $25 slot play winner for Gateway Casino here in Clinton is David Humphrey. David Humphrey, you can pick up your $25 in slot play at customer service under the grandstand.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this upcoming 8th race, Pick 4 wagering is available. We have a carryover for the Pick 4. Carryover of in excess of $1,200. Pick 4 wagering available beginning in race number 8. Here is the rundown for race number 7. 1 Passionate Prince was 3rd, 2 Mr. Cheeseman 4th, 3 Some Might Say was 5th, 4 Adore Him your winner, 5 Zippin' and Rippin' your runner-up, 6 Dark Moves was 6th, 7 Jitterbug Flip was 8th, and number 8 Better's Victory was 7th. Top down 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6, 8, 7. With the call to the posts, the horses and drivers are coming onto the track for the Prospect Series 2-year-old pacing fillies. This is the 3rd division. Here is your field. Number 1 is Wendigo, owned by Wendy Armstrong of Clinton, Patrick Bissett of Goderich. Patrick Bissett trains Jim Watt, the caretaker, Lauren House aboard. Wendigo. Number 2 is Bully Tina, Owned by the Jack Darling Stables of Cambridge. Mark McDonnell, the trainer. Keith McDonald is the caretaker. Mark McDonnell in the bike. Bully Tina. Number 3 is Rene, owned by Todd Williams, Matthew McManus, and Jesse Dragojevic. Greg McNair trains. Nissa Matthews is the caretaker. Travis Henry in the bike. Rene. 4 is Two Piece, owned by Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, and Carmelo Scheme. Tyler Schlottman trains. Jillian Reeves, the caretaker. Brady Galliers aboard Two Piece. Number 5, Lions Bentley, is owned by 3 Lions Racing Stable of Brantford. Ken Oliver trains. Laura Ireland, the caretaker. Damian McClellan is up. Lions Bentley. Natasha Day picks up the drive on 6 Side Dish for the Hutt Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, Ozzie McKay, and Michael Duncan. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Ashley Bochnik is the caretaker. Nat Day in the bike, Side Dish. And 7 is Queen Pharaoh. Danny Mainguy, Brownsburg. Chatham, Junior Martel of Bécancour, Quebec are the co-owners. Gerard Demers trains and serves as the caretaker. Austin Sorey in the bike. Field of 7 2-year-old pacing fillies. They're going 1 mile for $10,000. Post time just over 2 minutes away. It's the start of the late pick 4. Carryover in excess of $1,200 for the late pick 4. Number 3, Rene is one of several contenders in here. 7-1 on the toe board. This one second and third place finishes at Hanover and Dresden. Could not overcome the outside 8-hole at Kawartha Downs. Moves inside today and is one of several that may be in the mix. That 157 and 2 mile at Kawartha is impressive indeed. 7 Queen Pharaoh had some fortune in recent efforts in the Prospect Series, both at Kawartha and Dresden. Will have to overcome an outside post this afternoon. Austin Sorey takes up the drive aboard number 7, Queen Pharaoh. Number 4 is Two Piece. Two Piece has been on the board in 4 of 5 for trainer Tyler Schlottman. The daughter of Better's Delight shows excellent gate speed and has a win here at Clinton already this season. That coming on July 12th in 159 and 3. That final quarter on July 12th is worth noting. Two Piece certainly one that should be in the mix this afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 8. Less than a minute to post time. The scoring is complete. Horses and drivers approaching for the third division of the Prospect Series. They're going to line up from the inside out. We've got Wendigo, Lorne House, Bully Tina, Mark McDonnell, Renee, Travis Henry, two-piece, Brady Galliers, Lions Bentley, Damian McClellan, side dish, Natasha Day, and on the outside, Queen Pharaoh, Austin Sorey. They're all on the gate. It's race number 8, and it is post time. Field rolls by the red barn and turns into the lane. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Renee leaves really quickly there for Travis Henry, also away in the early going. Bully Tina, and on the outside, two-piece. Two-piece is going to drive on perhaps and try to claim the lead as they head down the backside. Racing in fourth position along the inside, that'll be Lions Bentley, as two-piece has now emerged as the leader. Wendigo sees it from fifth. The back markers are Side Dish and Queen Pharaoh. The give and go on the front end. Renee right back to take the lead after an opening panel in 28-3. Two-piece settles into second. Out of fourth and underway. Lots of early action here. Lions Bentley is up and into the mix. Along the inside, Bully Tina gets the shuffle. They come by us for the first time. That is Renee Company on the outside as Lions Bentley takes over second. Racing third, that'll be two-piece. Underway fourth is Bully Tina. Then we're back to Wendigo, Side Dish, Queen Pharaoh. That half was 58 and change. Your leader is Renee. To the inside, two-piece is tripping out. Up on the outside, Lions Bentley. And backpedaling there was Bully Tina, and now Side Dish has found a little pace and is going 3 wide as they roll to the 3/4. Renee, Lions, Bentley, Side Dish in the 3-path. Also coming on is Wendigo. They're coming from everywhere in race number 8. Renee is trying to hang on. Lions Bentley in the middle of the racetrack. Two-piece is desperate for racing room. They turn down the lane. Renee on the outside, Side Dish. And from out of the clouds, it's Wendigo. Wendigo from out of the clouds for Lorne House in race number 8. What a horse race. Number 1, Wendigo, emerges from that battle 5 wide across the track. 6, Side Dish was second, and number 4, two-piece, finished third. Unofficially 1-6-4 in race number 8. The inquiry sign has been posted. Judges are reviewing the stretch drive here in race number 8. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner, One Wendigo, a bay 2-year-old filly by All Bets Off and Sharon Hanover out of Well Said. Owned by Wendy Armstrong of Clinton, Patrick Bissett of Goderich, who trains, Jim Watt, the caretaker. Lorne House back here for the 4th time in the winner's circle today, bringing Wendigo home in 202 flat. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry into the stretch drive in race 8 will not affect the first 4 finishers. Results will stand as posted. 1-6-4-7. One Wendigo, $19.10, $15 440. 6 side dish, $16.30, $3.70. 4 two-piece, $2.10. The $2 exacta, 1/6 the numbers. My goodness, $357 even. The triactor, 164 the numbers, a 20-cent triactor, good for $240.81. Ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the superfecta is paying out on 1 all. There were no superfecta tickets sold with 1 first and 6 seconds. So the superfecta pays out on 1 all. A $1 superfecta good for $18.90. Here is the rundown for race number 8. Number 1, Wendigo, your winner. 2, Bully Tina was 7th. 3, Rene, finished 5th, was placed 6th for causing interference during the stretch. 4, Two Piece was 3rd. 5, Lions Bentley, finished 6th, was placed 5th. 6, Side Dish was 2nd, and number 7, Queen Pharaoh, finished 4th. Top down with corrections, your program should read 1, 7, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4. Next up is race number 9. Race number 9, good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 5 or the pick 4. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 9. Here is your field. Number 1 is Credit Kauai, owned by Wendy Armstrong of Clinton. Patrick Bissett trains Travis Henry in the bike. 2, Early Bird Special, owned by Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, and Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr trains. Lauren House is in the bike. Early Bird Special. 3, Little T, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson trains. Damian McClellan aboard Little T. Number 4 is Easy Breezy Beautiful, owned by Philip Coleman of Copetown. He trains. Natasha Day picks up the drive on 4, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Number 5, Tells Bells. Brady Gallier's up for Tim Dickinson of Hollis Center. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Tells Bells. Number 6 is You Know Peach. Andre Goyce driving for Tyler Schlottman of Guelph and Kevin Skilton of North York. Tyler Schlottman trains. You Know Peach. Here is 7, Inukshuk Sally, owned by Tim Flynn of London. Jason Libby of Dorchester. Jason Libby trains. Mark McDonnell will drive Inukshuk Sally. And rounding out your field, number 8 is Drill Bit Penny, owned by Sly Stables Incorporated. Mark LeMay, Jean-Roch Marois, Gerard Demer. Gerard Demer is the trainer. Austin Sorey in the bike this afternoon. Drill Bit Penny leaving from the second tier in race number 9. Thank you to our race sponsor, Teeswater Concrete. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for $5,000. Just over 2 minutes to post time. Number 1 is Credit Kauai. 10-1 on the tote board. This one is got some good gate speed and may be able to get situated in the early going here. There is some speed to follow. Credit Kauai yet to win, unfortunately, in 2026, but often picks up a small piece of things and will offer some value here with Travis Henry in the bike. Currently now 9-1, number 1, Credit Kauai. Number 2 is Early Bird Special. This one returns from Mohawk. Handicapped by outside posts in both starts at Mohawk, but an impressive rally on July 27th, beaten only a length and 3/4 picked up several lengths in the stretch that evening. Prior to that, Early Bird Special was competing very vigorously here at Clinton Raceway and at Grand River. 3 wins on the year, currently at 3-1, number 2, Early Bird Special. Another one with good gate speed is Little T. That one looks like one who will leave. Often cuts the fractions and will try to stick around for the big picture at the end of things here. First or second in 8 of 18 this season for trainer Riley Simpson. Little T, a possibility to set the fractions here, and certainly one to consider in your exotic wagers. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 9. They'll line up from the inside out. Credit Kawhi, Travis Henry, Early Bird Special, Lorne House, Little T, Damian McClellan, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Natasha Day, Tells Bells, Brady Galliers, Beach, Andre Gua, Inukshuk Sally, Mark McDonnell, Drill Bit Penny from the second tier for Austin Sorey. They're all in line for race number 9. It is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. They're 3 across the track. Tells Bells on the outside. Kept at bay momentarily by Little T and Early Bird Special. It is Little T, the fastest of all, will take them down the backside. Settling into second, Early Bird Special. Tells Bells finds a seat in third. Racing in fourth position, that is Credit Kawhi. From the second tier, Drill Bit Penny emerged in fifth. Easy Breezy Beautiful is sixth. The back markers, Peach, Inukshuk Sally. 8 in a line, and they're pacing in time. That opening quarter, 28 and change. On the front end, your leader is Little T. Damian McClellan setting the fractions here. Early Bird Special sits second, not content with the tempo. Out of third, up and at it, here comes Tells Bells. Credit Kawhi will follow that one to the outside. Saving ground in fifth is Drill Bit Penny. Easy Breezy Beautiful, Peach, Inukshuk Sally. 6 in and 2 out after a half in 58. Make that 59 and change. They head around the far turn. Little T, Tells Bells, their heads apart. Watching that battle is Early Bird Special. Credit Kawhi wants to be part of this conversation. Now fourth on a second over Journey. Racing fifth is Drill Bit Penny. That one tips to the outside and starts to pick it up a notch. Once around the track and they're halfway back in 129 and 3. Little T, since the word go, tells Bells is right there. Early Bird Special needs some racing room. Credit Kawhi goes 3 wide as they turn for home. Down the stretch they come. It is Little T. Early Bird Special finds a seam and pops out. Little T, Early Bird Special. Little T in race number 9. Number 3, Little T. A coast-to-coast effort for Damian McClellan here in race number 9. 2 Early Bird Special, your runner-up. Number 1, Credit Kawhi, finished third. 3, 2, 1, unofficially. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial race winner. It's 3 Little T, a bay 8-year-old mare by All-American native and Tiara's Bluff out of Artscape. Owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, Riley Simpson the winning trainer, Damian McClellan in the bike. Little T victorious in 159 and 3. Make that 159 and 1. Little T gets the job done here in race number 9. Three Little T, 450, 270, 210. 2 Early Bird Special, 290, 210. 1 Credit Kawhi, 290 on the show. 3-2 Exacta returns $8.50. Your Triactor, 3-2-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $11.05. And your Superfecta, 3218. $1 there gets you $55.95. Next up is race number 10. It's the start of the late double in this upcoming 10th race. few program notes to report on. Number 1, All Bets on Me has been scratched. Scratch 1, All Bets on Me. 6, Summer Lovin', also a judge's scratch in this upcoming 10th race. Note the driver's change on 4, Live Wire Sealster. Brady Galliers picks up that drive. And in the 11th race, 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the driver will be Chris Johnson. 3 more weeks to go here at Clinton Raceway, and lots of fun and excitement still. August 30th is a race day for a cause, and it'll be the Wiener Dog races, also Ladies' Day, all sorts of excitement here on August 30th, and I'll be excited to join you that day. And September 6th, we wrap things up. It's the 46th Annual Drivers Charity Challenge. Lauren House, Brady Galliers, Jody Jameson, Paul McKenzie, Nick Boyd, Travis Henry, Jason Ryan, and Garrett Rooney. The top 4 dash winning drivers at Clinton will be part of the action, of course. It's a fundraiser for the Royal Canadian Legion. There's a pre-race patio party, all sorts of excitement. That takes place on our final day of racing, Sunday, September the 6th. Post time for the first race all summer long, 1:30 p.m. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 10. A shout out to our race sponsor, KS Safety Training. Here's your field. Number 2, Buy Me Diamonds, is owned by the Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Ryan Stewart trains. Lisa Stewart is the caretaker. Lauren House in the bike. Buy Me Diamonds. Here's 3, Esteemed Colleague, owned by Jason Libby, Douglas Dunbar, and Ronnie McLean. Jason Libby trains. Tyler Benson, the caretaker. Austin Sorey in the bike. Esteemed Colleague. Number 4 is Live Wire Sealster. Brady Galliers aboard for Donald Schuldis of Brussels and Chris Haskell, who trains and serves as the caretaker. Live Wire Sealster. Number 5 is Shirley You Jest, owned by Ann Shunnock of Dorchester. Natasha Day trains, drives, and serves as the caretaker. Shirley You Jest. 6, Summer Lovin' has been scratched. 7 is Janet's Story, owned by Terry Fritz of Walkerton, David Wilson of Mildmay. Elise Wilson is the caretaker. Terry Fritz trains and drives. Number 7, Janet's Story. And number 8 is Grapes 89, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnson of Sombra. Rick Spitzig serves as the caretaker this afternoon. Grapes 89. Compact field of 6 going postward. They're going to go 1 mile for $5,600. It's the start of the late double. Good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 4 or the pick 5. Number 2 is Buy Me Diamonds, currently 2 to 5 on the tote board. This one a winner of 3 of her past 4 starts and was right there in contention in the 4th start before a break in stride took her out of contention. Lauren House picks up the driving duties, and that alone certainly improves the chances for this horse. Buy Me, Lauren House has won 4, looking for win number 5 on the afternoon. Number 2, Buy Me Diamonds. There are other contenders, and they're offering a little more value than 2 to 5. One of those is 4, Live Wire Sealster. A win here at Clinton on July the 19th, and an impressive win at Hiawatha Horse Park back in June. Those 2 wins certainly bode well for number 4, Live Wire Sealster, picking up Brady Galliers on the driver's change. A contender indeed, number 4, Live Wire Sealster. Number 8 is Grapes 89, and very quietly, this one has been knocking on the door week after week on the tote board in 6 consecutive starts for trainer-driver Chris Johnson. Grapes 89 will follow Buy Me Diamonds off the gate, and we'll see if that one can lead to a pocket position, perhaps. Grapes 89, 9 to 1 on the tote board. Another one that I like is the 3, Esteemed Colleague. This one comes over from Dresden, a mile in 1:57 and 2. Raced in the United States earlier this season and has been there and about in recent starts. Trainer Jason Libby usually has his horses prepared, and one to consider indeed at 5 to 2. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than a minute to post time for race number 10. starting gate is on the move. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will be approaching momentarily. Maddie, the timer, is ready to go. We're very happy to have Maddie with us again after Maddie the skydiver survived her skydiving debut earlier this week. They'll line up behind the gate from the inside out. We've got Buy Me Diamonds and Lorne House, esteemed colleague Austin Sorey. Live Wire Sealster with Brady Galliers. Shirley You Jess. I'm not kidding. Natasha Day. Janet Story and Terry Fritz. And from the second tier, Grapes 89, Chris Johnson. Let's do it again. It's race number 10, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. It is Live Wire Sealster who's the livest off the gate, grabbing the early lead for Brady Galliers, crossing over into the two-hole. Janet Story tripping out in second. Racing third along the inside, not content with the tempo. Buy Me Diamonds is up and at it early. Now second and going after the leader. Grapes 89 sees it from fourth in front of esteemed colleague. The back marker is Shirley You Jest. They reach that opening quarter in 30-1. Buy Me Diamonds now takes the lead and rolls this field by the Red Barn for the first time. Right there in second position now, that's Live Wire Sealster. Janet Story sees it from third. They turn by us for the first time. Racing in fourth position is Grapes 89. Right line urging for esteemed colleague out of fifth, trying to flush out some cover in front of Shirley You Jest. The opening half was a minute and change. Your leader is Lorne House and Buy Me Diamonds. Right there in second position, it's Live Wire Sealster. Janet Story sees it from third. Fourth along the inside, Grapes 89. Minimal advancing for esteemed colleague out of fifth. The trailer, Shirley You Jest. They reach the three-quarter mile station, and Buy Me Diamonds continues to show the way. Live Wire Sealster looks live in the pocket. Racing third, Janet Story. Fourth is esteemed colleague. It's Buy Me Diamond on the engine here. Live Wire Sealster is second. Janet Story is coming on out of third. But Buy Me Diamond has another gear that the others cannot find. This one belongs to Buy Me Diamonds. To Buy Me Diamonds, wire to wire here in the 10th race. For Lorne House, 4 Live Wire Sealster was second best. Number 7, Janet Story finished third. 2-4-7 unofficially in race number 10. Now returning in front of the grandstand, it's number 2, Buy Me Diamonds, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Lazarus and Sapphire Breeze out of Well Said, owned by the Triple S Equine Stable of Newton. Ryan Stewart, the winning trainer. Lisa Stewart, the winning caretaker. Lorne House with the driving pentafecta, folks. 5 wins on the afternoon. If you're downstairs, how about a big hand for Lorne House for 5 wins on the afternoon? And he's back in race 11. Buy Me Diamonds, $3, $2.80, $2.30. 4 Live Wire Sealster, $4.50, $3.70. 7 Janet Story, $3.70 on the show. The 2-4 Exacta, $15.90. Your Triactor, 247 the numbers, $1 gets you $52.15. And your Superfecta, 2473 the numbers, that's good for $95.90 on a $1 investment. The 11th race is next, folks. It's the final dash of the afternoon. Super high 5 wagering available on race number 11. Chris Johnson picks up the drive on number 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Live racing returns to Clinton next Sunday afternoon. 1:30 p.m. is post time for the first race. The Super Sunday show will be here as always. It's going to be a great afternoon, and we hope you're able to join us. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. 2 more race cards to go. The Wiener Dogs are in town on Sunday, August the 30th. It's ladies' night. We've got mimosas and all sorts of fun on the patio. A sponsored 10 race feature card. Races 1 to 9 honoring our legacy brands, and race 10 is a retirement recognition race. So it's going to be a great day. That's on Sunday, August 30th, and we wrap it all up on Sunday, September 6th with the 46th annual Charity Drivers Challenge. Post time for the first race, as always, 1:30 p.m. Here is the rundown for race number 10. Number 1, All Bets on Me, was scratched. 2, Buy Me Diamonds, your race winner. 3, Esteemed Colleague was 4th. 4, Livewire Sealster, your runner-up. 5, Shirley You Jess was 6. 6, Summer Lovin' was scratched. 7, Janet's Story was 3rd. And number 8, Grapes 89 finished 5th. Top down, your program should read scratch 1, 4, 2, 6, scratch 3, 5. Horses will be on post parade for our final dash of the afternoon momentarily. Don't forget, Super High Five wagering available. Good luck to those of you still alive in the Pick 5. That is the post parade, the call to the post. Here is your 11th race field. Number 1 is Hollywood Deo, owned by Frank Chiaravolati of Downsview, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains. Katie Gibson is the caretaker. Brady Galliers in the bike, Hollywood Deo. Number 2 is Azakar Jack, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He trains and looks after the caretaking responsibilities. Natasha Day up on Azakar Jack. Number 3 is Rocky Mountain Wine, owned by Evan Stevenson of Ancaster. Walter Whalen trains. Brittany Booth, the caretaker. Evan Stevenson in the bike this afternoon. Rocky Mountain Wine. Number 4 is Dalhousie, owned by Jack Ramage of Kitchener. Chris Haskell is the trainer. Dylan Jackson, the caretaker. Mark McDonnell aboard Dalhousie. Number 5, Teen Tadler, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood. George McClure trains. Lauren House, the driver. Axel McClure, the caretaker. Teen Tadler. Six is Dylan's Bank, owned by Francois Morin of Beauqueville, Quebec. Gerard Demare is the trainer. Zoe Mayhew, the caretaker. Austin Sorey aboard Dylan's Bank. Number 7 is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. He trains. Andrea Studer, the caretaker. Chris Johnson picks up the driving duties on 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. And number 8, Land of Paradise. Jeff Mayhew of London is the owner. Lindsay Kerr trains. Damian McClellan the driver. Lindsay Kerr, also the caretaker, on number 8, Land of Paradise. It's the final dash of the afternoon. Horses and drivers go 1 mile, $5,300. It's the Super High Five. Many chances here as always. I like the 6 horse, Dylan's Bank. This one has been very hot as of late. That last mile at Georgian Downs is an eye-popping one. 151 and 4, a convincing victory at Georgian Downs on August the 4th. First crack at the half-mile surface. We'll see if that serves the purposes of 6 Dylan's Bank, but offering reasonable value here at 5-2 off those miles. Certainly one to consider in your wagering selections. Current betting favorite right now is number 4, Dalhousie, a winner of $24,000 this year. Those winnings certainly stand out in this group. Dalhousie dropping slightly for this race. Finished 3rd a week ago from the 7 hole here at Clinton. Moves inside a little bit, and we'll see if trainer Chris Haskell can have Dalhousie ready to roll here in race 11 this afternoon. Lornhouse is going to look for win number 6, and I know we call 5 wins a pentafecta. I'll need some help with the what to call a 6-win afternoon. Teen Tatler's been very hot, 1st or 2nd in 5 of the last 6. This one also shows some good gate speed, moving up this afternoon, but one to reckon with indeed. Currently 7-2 on the tote board, number 5, Teen Tatler. Good luck in your wagering selections. Now less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 11. Less than a minute to post time. Scoring is complete. The starting gate is moving into position. They'll line up from the inside out. It's our final race of the afternoon. We've got Hollywood Deo and Brady Galliers, Azikar, Jack, Natasha Day, Rocky Mountain Wine with Evan Stevenson, Dalhousie, Mark McDonnell, Teen Tatler, Lornhouse, Dylan's Bank, Austin Sorry, Kevin Dan Fraudsters with Chris Johnson, Land of Paradise, Damian McClellan from the 2nd tier. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Here they come, and away they go. Azikar, Jack leaves well. Also away on the outside, that is Dylan's Bank. Dylan's Bank wants the front and grabs it for Austin Sorry. Pocket sitting 2nd will be Azikar, Jack. Closing into 3rd position now, Rocky Mountain Wine. in front of Teen Tatler, who sees it from fourth. 2 more lengths back to Hollywood Dale. Hung on the outside there is Dalhousie, looking to find a seat in front of Land of Paradise. The early trailer is Kevin Dan Fraudsters. They're strung out here. Opening quarter, lickety split, 27-2. Look at them go. On the front end, Dylan's Bank sets the fractions here and is pacing strongly, leading by 3 lengths over Azakar Jack. Then we're back to Rocky Mountain Wine, who sees it from third. Underway is Hollywood Dale. To the inside, Teen Tatler, the half, 56 and change. Dylan's Bank says, come and catch me if you can. There's a 5-length lead on Azakar Jack. 3 more lengths back to Rocky Mountain Wine. Teen Tatler is going to need some racing room. Find some now in front of Hollywood Dale, who goes into the 3-path. Also coming on late is Kevin Dan Fraudsters. But on the front end, after 3 quarters in 125 and 4 is Dylan's Bank, but he is getting a little leg weary. Here comes Azakar Jack. Dylan's Bank and Azakar Jack, those two to decide it here. The field is coming on. Dylan's Bank needs the wire. Azakar Jack, Dylan's Bank, coast to coast in 157 and 3. Six, Dylan's Bank set some torrid fractions here and was able to hang on for a narrow victory over 2, Azakar Jack. 1, Hollywood Dale up for the show. 6-2-1 unofficially in race number 11. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here comes your unofficial race winner. It's 6, Dylan's Bank, a brown 9-year-old gelding by Thinking Out Loud, and Sex and Vets out of Jeremy's Jet. Owned by Francois Morin of Bocaville, Quebec. Gerard Demare is the winning trainer. Zoe Mayhew is the caretaker. Austin Sorey comes back to the winner's circle. It's another victory on the afternoon for Mr. Sorey. Dylan's Bank victorious here in 157 and 3. Six, Dylan's Bank, 590, 440, 290. 2, Azakar Jack, 1170, 510. 1, Hollywood Deo, 270 on the show. 6-2 Exacta, $16 even. The Triactor 621 the numbers, $23.50 on your $1 investment. Be late double 2-6 the numbers, good for $6.80. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $19.40. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $1 pick 4, good for $2,257.80. The pick 5, 5 of 5, a 20-cent pick 5, 5 of 5, good for $1,020.98. And the super high 5, we're not seeing it on the television monitors. We'll try our best to get that to you. Let's give you the rundown here for the 11th race. In the 11th race, number 1 Hollywood Dale was 3rd. 2 Azacar Jack, your runner-up. 3 Rocky Mountain Wine was 5th. 4 Dalhousie was 8th. 5 Teen Tatler was 4th. 6 Dylan Banks, your winner. 7 Kevin Dan Frosters was 7th. And number 8 Land of Paradise finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 32584176. Just having a peek here for your super high 5. The super high 5, 62153, a 20-cent super high 5 returns $126.51. With the conclusion of the 11th race, that wraps up our afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. We hope you had a good day, and we hope to see you back again soon. Of course, we're back 3 more Sundays here at Clinton, wrapping it all up with the Drivers' Charity Challenge on Sunday, September 6th. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, the horsewomen, and of course, Maddie the Timer, then Maddie the Skydiver, thank you for joining us here this afternoon. We hope to see you again soon. Good night.